Ah, there we go. Finally managed to make it set up. That's never happened before. But yeah, I'm happy about that because I never managed to actually have it connect to YouTube. I don't know what I did, but I think it's just because of how I started it and managed to make it work. So yeah, I'm here today again. Should be uh, should be fun. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Oh, wait, come back. Oh, there you go. Okay. It's yep. I'm just being here now. Not doing much. Now I managed actually to connect it to YouTube and I actually see the preview on it because I actually couldn't do that before. But now actually I think I could do it before, I just didn't know how. But yeah, I'll see. I hope this is fine. I hope this is fine. I don't know if it is, but I hope it is. Okay. So yes, I guess I'm here now. It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove something. Okay, that's okay. Now it's a okay. It should be all okay. Uh, okay. Right now, I'll just place you right there, so I can place myself better here. Hey, hey, Taff. I hope you're doing okay today. I hope you're doing better than because you ended because yesterday's live stream you left, but because you weren't feeling that good. But that's fine. It happens to the best of us. But hi. Oh, you have chronic health issues and they flare up sometimes, but all is good. Oh, Oh, I didn't know that, but yes, but that's okay, because every now and then it comes up because those are the kind of things that you can control sometimes. But no, how am I doing? My throat hurts a bit. I'm not used to talking this much because, well, actually, it's kind of weird. Because I used to talk all the time when I was younger, but since the seventh grade, I've really kept quiet for a few years. This this is kind of this is not exactly something I'm used to, but I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. My throat feels better now because I took a little break and I'm just drinking some more water to keep me hydrated and to help my throat a bit. But besides that, I'm pretty okay. Why I keep quiet for a few years? Because because I talked like way too much. I talked way too much because that was one of the issues that I had because in class I kept talking all the time, literally all the time, and that would get me into trouble because when you would talk like too much, you would get some punishments during classes, and after that I just kind of got quiet from the seventh grade and to today because most of the time it's just most of the time it's just me having to focus better and and I take things more seriously today too, and it helps. It helps too. It's just for me not talking helps me even more focus and be more serious about about work, about the work at school and kind of stuff like that. But that's it. That's just it. Okay, so okay. Well, I think I'm ready. And by the way, this is something new. I mean, like for me, this is something I've never managed to do. I never managed to have it connect actually to YouTube because I could never see like the stats on YouTube because for some reason it just didn't. But I don't know if it's how I started the stream that made it different or something. But now it works, and now I can actually see it, and I can actually see the delay that happens, and I think that's cool because like that I can see I can actually see like how huge the difference is like how huge the latency is, and everything. It's actually not that bad. It's like maybe a 5 second latency, and which is good, which is good compared to the 30 second latency that I had before. But okay, so yep, it's time to get into music time. That's because that's how we start our streams. Yep, yep, more over here. Yeah, kind of like this. This is okay. Put this over here. That's better. Oh, okay. So that was the that was the improvised song of the day. Literally. But yeah. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? Because I just improvised that one. Such good vibes, great reading music. Well, thank you. The more you hear and the bigger variety that you hear, it helps you build. It helps you. I mean, for me personally, because I heard so many styles of music. I've heard so much pop. I've heard a lot of new metal. I've heard a lot of progressive, and it's even some classical music. So I can sometimes even mix them. I can mix them when I do a bunch of different ideas that can somehow even fit together. But yeah, I feel like the only thing that really is left for me is to actually kind of keep them and to actually make a structure so that they could fit together into into um into like some sort of an album. But it's not something I would release. It would just be something like more of an idea thing to see, so I could really select all of the resemblance between each other to see like how we would fit all together. But I mean, it was just something just for fun, and sometimes you just, and mostly because I just like adding titles to stuff. I just like that. And I already had one, like a title for for one of the originals that I made, and uh, and I thought it would be like it would have been a good idea, like to start the album with that one, like as an example with um, and I'll play it because I actually played it yesterday, but I like it so much because not only is it fun, it sounds cool too. But yeah, I thought it could be cool to call it a prelude to darkness. Spooky ethereal wizard music, nice. But I really felt like that would start well with. I feel like that would start well with the with yeah, I'm still gonna call it album because it's just easier. But I feel like that would be like would start it great. Would start off great, and with having it like being called a prelude to darkness. I think it sounds cool. I think it sounds cool, and it would be pretty. I think it would be nice. It would fit the whole thing. But how would I call the album? Uh, I think I could call it something like um not something too obvious, like not something like ridiculously obvious. So more like a descent into madness or something like that, or something like that. Uh, descent into something, not into the darkness. I don't want the name of it as a. actually having the actually having crap, not actually having the name, the word darkness into it. I think it would be more funny if it would have like around like this the descent into something, you know. Descent into madness, I think sounds cool, but it's not exactly it's not exactly the it's not exactly what I would want it to. I think it would. Yeah, I'll think on that later. I'll think more on that later, on that one later. But yeah, but so yeah, I've always thought that one would be cool to start off, but afterwards I'm not quite sure which one I would do after. It would probably mm, it would probably be uh oh, it would probably be this one. Don't know how I could call it yet, but I think it would be this one. This kind of reminds me of Goosebumps, the original intro music from the show. Nice. Yeah, I think that would be a good of a second track, right? I think it would be a good second track. But yeah. Hmm. Now 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 what could I call it? Uh now what could I call it? No, not calling it something too cheesy either. I could call it this two. Uh, could call it uh. I actually wanted to call it the deep end, but I think that would be better if I would call like a later track the deep end, because it would have been like way better. Uh, mm, I'm trying to think because the way that I see it, like the idea that I have is that each track it would get it's like okay. I need actually going to show you for each track it would go deeper and deeper, and which is why I thought that having something called like the deep end would have been cool, but since having one called deep end as a second track it wouldn't be exactly good, so I thought it would have been even better actually to have like the deep end towards 3/4 of the way, and then you would have the abyss, and then you would have the void, and that would be literally it. It would end on the track on a track called the void. I need to take notes of this. I swear I need to take notes of this. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think. Okay. Got myself a little pencil here. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Sorry for a weird angle here. Okay. Because I wanted to turn this on here. That's better. Okay. Okay. Can't believe I'm actually doing this because this is not something I really had in mind. I had planned. It was a weird idea that I had for a while, and I thought, why not do it here? Why not do it here and see what happens? Okay, so obviously track one is a prelude to darkness, like I called it earlier. Wait, I'm just gonna remove you, just for a little bit. Okay, here, track one. A prelude to darkness. I actually thought of that. Actually thought of that title for a while back. Okay. You. I don't know how many tracks I would want for it. Right. Thank you. So and I honestly wouldn't know how many tracks I would want for it for this thing, for this sort of album that we call. Maybe I should call it I still have no idea how what I would call it, but I still wanted to have the same theme of of darkness and all of that kind of thing. And for each track it goes deeper and deeper, like I said before. And I thought it would be cool to have like the last track called The Void, then right before you would have The Abyss, and then the and right before the deep end. I don't know what else I don't know like what above I could place above it, because I kind of still want to play some stuff. But the thing is that I know. Okay, here's the thing. I actually could have a track for The Void. It was actually the one. It was actually one that I played at school randomly, and which actually gave me chills when playing it. No joke. When I finished playing it, I legitimately got chills. But the thing is that I can't play it here. and it sucks because it was so good. And it was so good. It was exactly the longest track that I've ever that I did. It must have been something like 8 minutes or so, something like that. It was long. It was a long one, but I loved it. So okay. So after we have Prelude to Darkness. Now, what could I call the second one? The second one should be something. The second one should be something like right next to it, not right completely next to it, more like when keeping with the theme of deep and more dark, should call it uh, something like something about like uh, not beginning. That's a prelude. A prelude is already a beginning. Uh, would you guys have any idea? Any ideas? Because I mean, if you understand, like if you get what I'm trying to do here, it's like uh, you, you I would like it if you could give me some ideas too, but you don't have to. You're not obligated to. Yes, I mean, I thought that the name Descent would be like something with Descent. It would be good for the name of the album, like like Descent into something. But I don't want it to be called Descent into Darkness. Well, maybe I would actually. Maybe I would, but then I would have to change the name a Prelude to Darkness because I don't want the name to be I don't want that word to become too redundant. So I feel like that's what I would need. I would need Descent to Darkness would be good for the whole album, for this whole thing. But then what should whoa, sorry. Uh well, I guess I'll just keep playing and something will happen. Okay, so I already have in mind what the second track would be. Um, Depths. Think chasm. Hmm. I'm thinking about it. Okay, because I'm thinking about it because if I still want like okay, here's what I have in mind. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like at the very bottom without any numbers. I want the last track to be called The Void. The other track before, I want it to be called The Abyss. And then I want one to be called The Deep End. The Deep End. Or maybe I could like have maybe I could actually take another one, right? Maybe I could place the Deep End right above the Abyss and take one right in between. It could be called uh, um, the blinding, because because the deeper that you go, you won't be even being you won't even be able to see anything. In the abyss, there's just a bunch of weird things, in the abyss, like the real life abyss. There's a bunch of weird stuff happening there, but to go even deeper than the abyss is to go into complete darkness. Complete. There's no lights, no sound, no form of life, nothing. They would just be you. They would just be you, and that's it. That would be literally just it. So I think that like something around the blinding would be pretty good, right? Right under the deep end, like for track number. If you see it like this, I think it would be good to have it like placed right there. So I'm actually going. Wait, crap! Don't have any. Don't have any erasers around here. Loneliness. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that one. I'm trying. I'm trying. But I would try to see like which, like where would I place it? Just gonna. Actually, no. Because like okay, here's the organization I have for it. And I'll just show you. I'll just show it to you in like real quick. Okay. Here's what I got. Here's what I got. Okay. Like at the top here, focus, focus, focus. Goddamn camera. You don't see me, camera. You don't see me. Focus, focus. Is that better? Wait, maybe I actually need to turn the light because I think the light is what is ruining it. Oh, yeah. It was written. Okay, it was written for like 2 seconds. Now I just need to do this. Wait. There I am. Wah, wah, ah. There you go. There I am. Okay. I just do this. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I thought I would like. There's also just those that I knew I would have. Then there are those at the bottom that I don't know where to place them. I really just don't know where to place them. But I do know that I want this one to be at the complete end. Either that or to have like say something even better that comes to mind at some point, like at the last second. Um, but besides that, like the blinding would be pretty good. The blinding would be pretty good. So I'm just gonna place it somewhere here. The blinding. Uh, Loneliness would be good too. I like loneliness. I like that one. Loneliness. Killing loneliness. Sorry. Uh, I really don't know why I'm doing this now, but like it's my creativity is bombing right now. Um, hmm, I should have one that would just be called nighttime because I mean it's still dark. Nighttime is still pretty dark. Nighttime, something like that, and uh. Oh, wait, no, it should be even better than that. Wait, like I mean, like in the clips is freaking dark, but is there even better? Blackout. Oh, just had the best idea ever. What if you have this thing? Okay, we have interludes in between songs, in between like you have the main focus songs. Blackout would be Blackout would be the interlude song in between the abyss and the void. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Is that cool? I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. But literally, I really wanted. It's either going to be loneliness, the last song of this thing, or the void. Because there's one thing I know is that the void is actually a real thing. The void is like really it's not even a space. It's just it's its own place that's in between everything. Really, in between space and time that just doesn't exist. There's no sound. I mean, literally, there's no sound. There are no creatures. Like I said before, there's absolutely nothing. There's just nothing. Just pure darkness. Pure darkness. So I thought that having blackout, right? So after you said blackout, I think it would be good to have it right in between the deep end, the abyss, and the void. Oblivion. Okay, wait. Okay, okay. So I'll actually have to stop there for just the names because I think some of them will come further and further when I do the tracks. You know, when I do some of the tracks, and I'm still sticking to the idea of having this one being first. I'm still sticking to it to have this one being first. I'm sticking to it to have this one being first. I just think it's too good. That's the one I called A Prelude to Darkness. I just like it so much. And those who are just listening in the background, and those who are just listening in the background, well, thank you first of all because I mean because if that means that just me playing some wait I need to flip this up. Whee! Okay, that's better. That's better. Come on. Up, up. Okay, that's better. There we go. I just placed this like here. Wow. I think it should be better now. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Uh, okay. I'm still sticking to the idea of having this one being first. A prelude to darkness. Or I'll maybe change the title of it later, but a prelude to something in the same style. And I kind of messed it up earlier when I played it. So kind of, so it kind of screwed it up. Damn it. Okay. 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 Don't mess it up. Damn it. I'm still going to stick with having this one first because I think it introduces it greatly. And like a prelude to darkness or something like that, I think it's either okay. It's either that track is going to be a prelude to darkness, or it's going to be the name of this is going to be this this diving deeper into darkness or something like that. So we can like it's either the track number one is gonna have the word darkness in it, or the title or the album name. But yeah, I saw all this whole naming thing because of this one, the second one that I played earlier, and actually did a bunch of more things with it. And I actually didn't know what to like. I didn't quite know what to call it. So yeah, what's this one? So yeah, actually, I did some new stuff right then and there, and I don't know what I could call that one, especially with what with the other track before. So yeah, I don't know what I could call that one. Especially if I still want to keep the theme of a descent, you know. Um, hmm. I'll keep blackout in mind though. I will keep blackout in mind, which is why like I'm just gonna write it there. Which is why I'm just going to write it. Sorry, they're just there, just for it to be there, just in case. So yeah, okay, right here. There we whoop, whoop, whoop. Black out. I think nighttime would be good. I think having nighttime there because I still want it to be more and more dark, but still having it start dark because I noticed that pretty much all of the music that I did is literally dark, literally. But I thought it would be good to just have it more and more dark. So I think that having it so I think that having nighttime there would be a good thing. Yep. You you couldn't you could have one called Madness. 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 This is Sparta. Okay. Okay. Uh. Uh. Well, so I can just cross nighttime off because I got it down now. Having one madness sounds cool. I'm not sure about space though. Because I do want the theme of it because I still do want it having the feel of which is why I thought that having like the deep end and the abyss, which is pretty much just water themed. I thought it would have been cool to having the theme of it just going slowly down. No, wait, not just madness, ocean madness. Ocean madness sounds even better, especially with what I have in mind. Because the way that I see it, okay, the way that I see is that each track is literally someone going, it's pretty much just a suicide mission, literally at this point. It's just to have it's just to see like how far one person is willing to go just to see, and like literally at sea, more specifically the ocean, and how willing and how deep they can go, and they actually learn that they can go pretty far down, farther than what they ever could imagine. What he or they because I not quite sure what kind of gender. Fuck. Sorry, but you catch my drift. You catch my drift, right? Just having someone going deeper and deeper, and literally each track is another level of the water. But yeah, then since having it, the second one called nighttime, it's as if it's, it's as if it's as if it does like it's telling that the person is actually going at night. Wait, no, they're not going at night. They're going like 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna say an example of 5 a.m. at during summer as an example, and they just. But then when they're starting to go, they start when they're starting to go down. he actually nighttime actually comes by, and that's when he realizes that, like, at that point, the darkness already starts to kick in, and sees someone that actually has a fear of the dark. He let's see, it's actually the person is actually someone who has a fear of the dark. They already start to be nervous, but they keep going anyway. Because they want to know what the hell is down there, what is in the deep, what is in the deep of the ocean. Because that's one thing that no one knows. What lies really in the deep of the ocean. Couldn't have one that's literally just called absolute zero. And that with that, have one that's called literally absolute zero. Actually, having one called like chasm wouldn't be too bad, because actually that it happens more often than you think. Happens more often than you think. Finding chasms in the oceans. So that wouldn't be too bad having that there too. But yeah, I think that would be I think that wouldn't be too bad. Sorry, sorry. Uh, but coldness, wait. me thinking, me thinking with brain. Mm, I'm not quite sure of that one. But then again, like, when I actually do this thing, I'll come back later and watch the stream later to see like what other ideas that I didn't write down, and but then I realized that they would actually be good later on. But right now, I'm not sure about it. Maybe I'll have a brain blast at some point, like a brain wave that just popped in right the last second, because of course it would. Goddamn paper. Goddamn paper keeps falling on the floor. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think it would be cool to have interludes in between songs too. So after nighttime, I wouldn't be quite sure which one would be good here. Loneliness would be a good one to have as an interlude between the blinding and the deep end. Oh yeah, it's gonna be freaking cold, and the pressure too. Can only imagine the pressure too, which is why I said it's pretty much just going to be a suicide mission, because there's no way that you can build even a long enough cable, or just even build something, anything, to be able to bring you back up. Which is why that having one that's really good is called. Okay, all of this is pretty much just a fictitious scenario, because it would take years and years and years and even hundreds of years to be able to go that deep, because holy crap, is it deep. If there's one thing that we know about the oceans, that they're deep, and there's a lot of weird shit down there, because even the only machines that we've been able to send down there have seen some weird stuff, like some really weird stuff. And most of the stuff down there doesn't even have any bones. Literally, they don't even have bones. They're just there. They're just there. I don't know how they live. But yeah. Okay, so I've seen kind of a pattern throughout here. I kind of see a pattern throughout here, like all of the uh like all of the ones that have, a the in front of it or something. They could be like the main tracks, and all of those that like loneliness and blackout. I think that would be cool. I think that those would be good to have as an interlude in between. So right now, I think just by the theme, okay, just by the theming, I think that having loneliness in between the deep end and the abyss would be good. But I'm not sure about that. I think it would be good, but it's just me. Maybe I should have one like um, hmm. Uh, hmm. Okay. Up until now, let's see where I could place this one. I think this one, the next song I'm about to play, would be better as an interlude because it's pretty short. It's pretty short of really of all the ideas that I had. It's pretty short. It's a pretty short one, but I think it would be good. I think it would be good to have as an interlude, but where and when I don't know. But I think it would be good as an interlude. Just give me your thoughts on this, okay? Just give me your thoughts on this. Wait, gonna do this. It's gonna be better. Okay. Sorry, sorry for that sound. I'm sorry. Trying to move the microphone. Okay, okay, it's better now. I literally just lowered the mic like a lot, so that it's closer to the speaker. You tell me how it sounds because I literally completely lowered it like this. But yeah. Okay, give me your thoughts on this one. Crap, crap, messed it up. So give me your thoughts on this one. Chug my water. Sorry. Okay. So so what do you think of that one? But I mean like by that by your thoughts it's what like what would you what do you see like if you would hear that based on the theme that I have, what would you see when you would hear that? That's I should have phrased it better earlier, but I think I phrased it better now. Not sure, but like if you would hear that while having the theme of 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 a person going deeper into the water, what would you think of it? Like stone walls. Because yeah, I'm trying to see like how I could fit that one into this thing into this thing. Oh, I could place it like around Okay, so well, the maybe a part where there's those weird, glowy, weird things deep down. So that would be that would be in the abyss. Since I want the abyss to be one of the big songs, one of the main songs. Oh, maybe I could actually have one place in right in between, and be like have it an interlude. I could like I think that I think that would be good. Having that one I just played, having it between in between. Whoa, the deep end and the abyss, because I think it's too short to actually be a main song. It's too short for that. I think. Sorry. I think that would be good having it in between, placed in between the deep end and the abyss, because it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense because you start to see some lights even in the darkness. Oh, oh. You start even to even see some lights after so much darkness. After so much darkness, you start to see the lights again, but not the kind of lights that you would expect. These kind of lights actually come from forms of life, something that you haven't seen in miles while journeying deep down below. But it doesn't look like something that you wouldn't be even remotely see, even if this wasn't a suicide mission. But you still sink. You keep sinking down below until it looks like a rave show. Completely ruined the immersiveness. But I think that would be good. I think that would be good to have that one placed in between the deep end and the abyss. But the question is, what would they call it? But I okay. So I already have an idea for that one. Okay, so I know what I would call it. I mean, I don't know what I would call it, but it's there. I could go and check back. Maybe I could take Ocean Madness, because, like I said before, there is some really wacky shit in there. So you really have no idea what to expect, and you sing that kind of stuff, and you think you're going insane, because it's so weird, it's so bizarre. You think you're just going purely insane. You think that you're really going that you have, so you think that you have pretty much, and since you're in water, logically you would have Ocean Madness. Yes, and I already noted Ocean Madness down. Hell yeah. I did a hole in the paper. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, so having Ocean Madness right in between the deep end and the abyss. Right in between the deep end and the abyss. Crushing depth. That would be. Let me just cross off Ocean Madness now that I've got it. Okay, but yeah. So that one would be good to have that there. Mm. I think you should definitely include something involving pressure, like crushing depth or something. Huh. Well, I mean, I was thinking of having something like. Hmm. Maybe I should have the interlude that I thought for loneliness, to have it like after nighttime, because at that point you're already starting to go deep. You're already starting to go deep, but not that deep. I mean, it's kind of like just uh the deepest that you can go with just a regular suit. The kind of suit that professionals go. The professionals use. So yeah, that would be the kind of the loneliness would already start to kick in. So I think that having loneliness at third would be good, but I don't know what like I wouldn't have exactly an idea because the thing for me that is that an interlude for me needs to have like a reason for why it's there most of the time. It's either going to fit like with the main song that's gonna happen afterwards, like uh I can I don't have an example right now, but as an example, unless it's just an intro track, like earlier, I played the intro track, and that one doesn't come back for the rest of the whole thing, because it's an intro. It introduces this whole thing, this whole mess of a thing. But then you would have the interludes, which introduces like one musical theme of the main song that's gonna happen afterwards, and I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool. That would be cool. But uh, but where would I? Yeah, I think loneliness would be good here. So I'm going to write it down right now, but I don't have a track for it right now. But I'm still going to cross it down to say that I've placed it. Now afterwards, after loneliness, after the nighttime, that you realize that nighttime has been happening, where you would go. I just got a brilliant flash. How about we have one that's even just called Titanic? What do you think of that? How about having one that's even just called Titanic? That's it. You were talking about us using a tracker with coldness since we use Titanic. How about iceberg? Huh? 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 Okay. How about that? I think that iceberg would be the interlude. Would be the interlude for Titanic. I'm running it down right now before I lose this again because I like it too much. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Okay, and how about yeah, Titanic? Because I mean, it took, and at the same time, it's fitting. It's fitting too because I mean, you go deeper, and you would, and since it took so many years until they finally managed to find the wreckage of the Titanic, because they didn't know where it was. They didn't know where it crashed. They didn't know how deep it was, but they didn't manage to find it. It was pretty deep. It was one of the. It was like the base. It was the base thing of deepness that they had. It was literally at the ocean floor of where it crashed. But of course, there's a spot that's even deeper. But yeah, I think it would be good to have. Wait. Wait, I'm thinking. Okay, never mind. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change that. Going to change was Yep, they were so deep they can't even reach it. They need to send drones, and the drones, the only thing they took was only pictures. That was it. Okay, now I actually want to go check. I actually want to go check how deep was how deep was yeah, how deep is the Titanic? 13,000 feet. Holy shit. Damn, that's deep. Damn, that's deep. 13,000 feet. Or 4,000 meters. Which. Okay, wait a second. Okay, the wreck of the Titanic, which was discovered on September 1st, 1985. 1985 is located at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, some 13,000 feet, 400 meters underwater. It is approximately 400 nautical miles, or 740 kilometers, from Newfoundland, Canada. Damn. Oh, I like that one. Oh, wow. Okay. It's deeper than the Everest is. Oh yeah, by a mile. Let me like. It's deeper than the Everest is high by a lot. By a lot. It's like 4 times deeper. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It looks so cool. Ew. 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 Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh. Hi. How you doing? You okay? Sorry I'm a bit late. Uh. Uh. Apparently Everest is... Wait, what? Seriously? Apparently Everest is 8,849 meters high. Sheesh. Hot damn. That's a deep boy. That's a deep boy. But okay. So okay. But what I wanted to say, I changed my mind about having track 3 called Loneliness. I think that having Iceberg here would be better. And then having Titanic placed here. So yeah. So I will place those two. Yay. Okay, after that, I think that having loneliness, okay? Loneliness, I know where I could. I'm not quite sure where I could actually place it now. Because if I want to go by deeper, I could just open up a Word document. Well, I mean, I'm using a sheet of paper because I mean, it's been laying on the floor for like over a year, so I wanted to use it for something. So I wanted to use it for something so that I actually could take notes of it, so I can actually take notes of it throughout, and just because I because I just want to use it. Okay, so yeah, Iceberg, Titanic. Uh, Now I the blinding. Maybe I shouldn't have loneliness right before the blinding. I think that would be good. Having yeah, having loneliness right before the blinding. Because at that point, because toward that point, you can't even see anything. It's gonna become so dark that you won't be able to see anything. Even, I mean, not yet. Wait, no. The blinding would be the point where even using a light, using like a really strong light, won't do anything for you because there'll be nothing. There won't even be rocks around. There will be nothing, absolutely nothing. Okay, so okay, so I'm just now narrating and just narrowing those down. So Proof to Darkness is the intro song. Nighttime is just I just write song here. Iceberg interlude. So there's nothing to shine. So there's nothing to shine a light on anyway. Yes, yeah, there isn't. Intro song, interlude for Iceberg. Song for Titanic. Interlude for Loneliness. Song for The Blinding. And I think here that I wouldn't need to have another interlude song for the deep end. I think that just having the deep end straight after would be okay. Would be okay. So the deep end would be good. This is just a regular song. And then I would have Ocean Madness for after the deep end before we get into uh, the abyss. I will play something. Don't worry. After I'm done with this, and that's the one that I played earlier. So I've got the track for that one too. That's good. So yep, already wrote down the deep end. Wrote the okay. Now we're going to write down the abyss here. For after Ocean Madness, because like you said, Linuma earlier, it reminded you of when you go as deep, when you start to see the weird glowy things, and I think there are actually some of it. Actually, there are some of it. I can go and check real fast. Ow, my hand. Uh, the abyss. Wait, no. If I just write simply the abyss. No, not the movie. No, not the movie, the abyss. Uh, damn you. Not the movie. Uh, mm, ooh, yeah. Wait. Trying to find some some real ones. I'm trying to find some real ones because there are some that are obviously fake. They're like Photoshop, but okay, I think this one is a real one. Okay, I just found one real one right here. Bruh. Sorry for the random change of subject, but I accidentally opened my Bfish Games Manager, and you saw. Brit. You serious right now? Were they gone for that long? Were they gone for that long? Just make a remaster of it? Because they were gone for like what, over 5. But I mean, they were gone for a while, like really for a long time. They were gone for a long time. So, I mean, the last one that came out was Redley Forest or the Golden no, the Golden Age, which was a prequel to the other games. But it came it was the last one. It was the last one that they released, and it wasn't that good, from what you told me. But yeah, they did. We didn't hear news about them for years. And then they came back with that out of nowhere. Anyway, back to back to my thing. But yeah, there's one creature right here, right next to my face, over here. There's actually a real one. Uh, uh, the hell are you? What the hell are you? What are you? What are you? Hello? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a let's play. Never mind. But no, not Ark. What? Yee. What? Look, you look weird for an octopus. Oh my god, his eyes look so deep out. It's ridiculous. Look at it. Ah. I know you though. I know you though. I know you though. I've seen pictures of that thing before. Is that the blobfish? Yep, that's the blobfish. What the hell? What are you? What are you? Wait, what? You were saying that when you get deeper and deeper, it gets cold and it gets colder. And here it says deep ocean danger as temperatures rise. Bruh. But seriously, what the fuck is this thing? It doesn't even have a face. This. Wait. Oh wait. I think the face is here. I think this is the face. I think it's the face. Is it the face? Is it the face? I think it's the face. I'm not sure if it's the face. If it's the face. Face. What? What? Like I said, seriously, the abyss is one weird place. There's a lot of stuff down there. And weird stuff. Really weird stuff. Weird. No. What are you? You're weird. You're kind of funky though. Kind of. I kind of. You're not that bad. You're not that bad actually. You're not that bad. I don't like his black eye. And there's like one tiny dot in the middle of it. I don't like that. Nope. No. 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 Just. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm freaking out right now. because I really like. Wait, what? I've seen multiple pictures of this. It seems as though this is actually a thing. It is a thing. It is a real thing. It's terrified. Oh yeah, I know I'm not terrified of the ocean. Yeah, I know. I mean, like the deepest ocean is the worst part of it. Is the worst part, but the rest is not that bad. It's like, what the fuck is this? Why is this a thing? I mean, it's not that deep. I mean, of course, this can be deep because you can still see like bright lights, and there's actually a person there, so it can be that deep. But still, this is so weird. It's as if there was a town right next to it, and it suddenly got drowned. No, 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 you're not real. No, you're not real. The average depth of the ocean is about 3,688 meters or 12,100 feet. The deepest part of the ocean is called the Challenger Deep. It is located beneath the Western Pacific Ocean in the southern end of the Mariana Trench. Okay. Huh. I need to think on that one. I'll need to think on that one. The Challenger Deep. Let's go and check it out. Let's go and check it out real quick. Let's go and check that out real quick. The the ocean the Challenger Deep. Let's just check that, right? Let's just take that real quick. Okay. The Challenger Deep is the deepest known point of the seabed of Earth with a depth of holy crap. What? Now that's deeper than than how high the Mount Everest is. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow, that's man. You see why the ocean has been barely explored. We've explored more of space than this. Now you see why. Okay, so yeah, it's that deep by direct measurement from deep. Wait, I need to place back my head. Where's my head? There's my head. There's my head. Okay. According by direct measurement from deep diving submersibles, remotely operated underwater vehicles, and benthic landers, and sometimes slightly more by sonar bathymetry. The Challenger Deep is located in the western Pacific Ocean at the southern end of the Mariana Trench. Huh, that sounds familiar. Near the Mariana Islands. According to the August 2011 version of the Gabco, yeah. Okay. The depression is named after the British Royal Navy survey ship HMS Challenger, whose expedition of 1872 to 1876 made the first recordings of its depth. The high water pressure at this depth makes designing and operating exploratory craft difficult. The first descent by any vehicle was by Jacques Piccard and Don Walsh in the manned Bathurst Trieste in January 1960. Unmanned visits followed by 1996, 19... Yeah, I know, right? Jacques Piccard. Mon capitaine. 1996. Unmanned visits, okay. Unmanned visits followed in 1986, 1998, and 2009. In March 2012, a manned solo descent was made by film director James Cameron in the deep submerged vehicle Deep Sea Challenger. Wait, what? He didn't... Okay, why I'm saying wait what, okay? Because James Cameron actually made a movie called The Abyss in 1998 or something. Wait. What the well, I mean, well, I mean, I kind of see the theme here. I kind of see the theme of his movies. I mean, come on, just come on. You know, okay. You have The Abyss, which already kind of gives it away. You have Titanic. You have Ghost of the Abyss. And then you have something like this. I mean, and then, wait, what? Wait, what? Since when? Since when? Since when was this happening? What? What did I miss? Where have I been? Where am I? Where am I? But okay, I kind of see the theme here, but he actually went underwater? And I mean, I kind of knew there was going to be a second one, but but there's already a third one in the works. You know, there was we saw right under it that like Avatar 3 already. It's like seriously already. Okay, so he actually did this. In March 2012, a man's soul descent was made by film director James Cameron, the deep submerged vehicle Deep Sea Challenger. Okay, so he actually went there afterwards. Between 28th of April and May 4th, 2009, the DSV limiting factor completed 4 manned dives to the bottom of Challenger Deep. Between 6th of June and June 26th, 2020, the DSV limiting factor added 6 completed dives. The deep sea submersible Fendouze, Striver, completed a crewed dive to the bottom of the Challenger Deep in 10th of November 2020, with 3 scientists on board whilst live streaming the descent. Oh. Between 1st of March and 11th of March 2021, the DSV limiting factor added 4 completed dives. As of July 2022, the list of people who descended to Challenger Deep includes 27 people. To manage for something that is almost 36,000 feet deep. That's a lot. For 36,000 feet, that's a lot of people that managed to who descended there. That's a lot. They keep going because you know they want more people to be able to go back. They want more people to be able to go. That's what they've been trying to do. They just want more people to be able to go. to obtain even more information each time. Which I find is actually kind of cool because it's kind of important. Okay, well, back to this. We learned something new. We learned something new. I did not know if the Challenger Deep. I did not. And now I know that it's deeper than how high Mount Everest is. So, should I? Should have a song called Dead Zone. But I mean, that's kind of the reason. I mean, that was kind of the equivalent of the blinding, for me. Okay, Ocean Dead Zone. We're going to check it out right now because, like I said, that's the name of the stream. That's the name of the stream. Just chilling. We're not. I mean, I don't have any games. I don't have any games right now that I particularly want to play. But I mean, hey, I'm learning some stuff about the ocean and how creepy and awesome it is. You just heard that right. Creepy and awesome at the same time. Don't question my words. Ocean Dead Zone. Wait, there are multiple dead zones. Oh. Dead zone is a more common term for hypoxia, which refers to a reduced level of oxygen in the water. Less oxygen dissolved in the water is often referred to as a dead zone because most marine life either dies or, if they are mobile, such as fish, leave the area. Ah, I thought dead zones were. I thought dead zones were those that were really so. I thought that I originally thought that dead zone was a zone in the ocean that really no longer has fish because they were overfished. Because they were like fishers all around the world kept going to one spot and really completely dried it out. I thought that was a dead zone. I thought that was a dead zone, but that it isn't. A real dead zone is something that actually doesn't even have oxygen, and it's it's really a reduced level of oxygen in the water. That is weird. That's a lot of fish. Holy crap. Oops. Okay. How many dead zones are there? The number of dead zones in the ocean can vary year to year, as can their size. As can their size and exact location. Scientists estimate that worldwide there are at least 530 dead zones. And this number is expected to rise in the future. The largest dead zones are the Gulf of Oman, which is 63,700 square miles. What the fuck? You have as well the Baltic Sea, which is 27,027 square miles wide. And you also have the Gulf of Mexico, which is 6,952 square miles of dead zone. 63,700 square miles. That is huge. The overall extent of dead zones across the world is estimated to be at least 95,000 square miles. But I mean, two of them, and I mean, there's really two of them that together they add up to 90,000, literally. So, so already, but I mean, really, just here, it doesn't, it adds up to over 95,000 square miles. So already there, that's good. How about I just go check, like, no, okay. Oh yeah, obviously pollution, climate change, yeah, obviously easily causes, obviously. Okay, so there are two main ways that dead zone forms in the ocean. Pollution, obviously. Our waterways are at risk of pollution from a wide range of sources, including fertilizers and pesticides from on-land agriculture. Duh. Other pollutants make their way into the ocean from stormwater and sewage. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration (NOAA) estimates that 65% of coastal waters and estuaries around the contiguous U.S. are affected by excessive nutrients from land-based activities. That's bad. The input of these nutrients starts a process known as eutrophication. What is eutrophication? Eutrophication happens when excess nutrients enter waterways like oceans, rivers, lakes, and estuaries. These nutrients usually come from commercial fertilizers applied to agricultural land, but they could also come from private land and pollutants like sewage and stormwater. If too much fertilizer is applied, the plants cannot take up these nutrients and they remain in the soil. When it rains, the fertilizer is washed away, making its way into waterways. Okay. When excess nutrients from pollution, including nitrogen and phosphorus, enter waterways, they stimulate the growth of algae. Sorry, I forgot about that. As a large amount of algae grows at the same time, an algal bloom is created. This then creates a drop in oxygen levels. Oh, which may create the conditions that lead to the formation of a dead zone. Oh. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know. Okay. Some algal blooms, including those containing cyanobacteria or blue-green algae. Oh, yeah. Blue-green algae is weird. Can also contain dangerous levels of toxins, at which point they're classified as harmful algal blooms. As well as affecting the ocean, these blooms can wash up on shore and pose a danger to people and animals exposed to them. As the algal bloom dies, it starts to sink into deeper waters, where the decomposition of algae increases biological oxygen demand. In turn, this removes large amounts of oxygen from the water. It also increases the levels of carbon dioxide, which lowers the pH of seawater. Oof. Any mobile animal life within this oxygen depleted or hypoxic water will swim away if they can. Immobile animal life dies, and as they decompose and are consumed by bacteria, the levels of oxygen in the water fall further. As the concentration of the dissolved oxygen falls below 2 wait, what? As the concentration of dissolved oxygen falls below 2 milliliters? Milliliters? Per liter, the water is classed as hypoxic. Areas of the ocean that have undergone hypoxia are classified as dead zones. And obviously, wait, ocean acidification. Scientists suggest that there are many different climate change variables that also have the ability to affect the formation of dead zones. These include changes to temperature, ocean acidification, storm patterns, wind, rain, and rising sea levels. It's thought that these variables act together to contribute to the increase seen in the number of dead zones globally. Warmer waters hold less oxygen, so dead zones can form more easily. These higher temperatures also reduce oceanic mixing, which can help bring additional oxygen to depleted areas. Dead zones can form seasonally as factors like mixing of the water column change. For example, the Gulf of Mexico dead zone tends to start forming in early spring and dissipate in the fall as the water column undergoes increased mixing during the stormy season. And you can actually see it here. You can see the different color of water. Like really, the different colors of water here is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Look at this. You have like cyan, like cyan color, and then you have, and then you have almost purple right next to it. Ah, damn. Oof, oof, oof. That's an oof. That's an oof right there. Oof. Oof. That's an oof too. That's yep, that's an oof. My God. Imagine the smell. Oh, ugh. I wonder how this guy can tolerate it. He's probably used. He's probably used. He's probably used to it, and which is very sad to think about it. And which is really sad, really, if you think about it. But oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? It's so weird to look at. Like really, it's so weird to look at. Uh. Okay. Well, you found that one. Didn't like it. Didn't like I saw that though. Just. Uh. 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 But if I would have Dead Zone, I think Dead Zone it doesn't exactly work with how I see it, with the vision that I have, because Dead Zone is just a condition of water. That's it. Dead Zone is more of a condition of water than than deepness. But if it wasn't, it would have been the replacement for the blinding, because because Dead Zone would have been like a would have been um if it wasn't a water condition, I'm pretty sure it would have been just like the spot where it's at the spot of deepness, where you just don't see anything, really, that you don't see anything. That would have been a cool name. Dead Zone would have been incredibly fitting. But since an ocean dead zone actually doesn't already exists for just the condition of water, I'm not going to include it here. It would have been really good though. It would have been really good. I do admit it would have been good. Okay, so back to where we were. Okay, so far we actually have 9 tracks on this. We have Prelude to Darkness, which I played. Have Nighttime, which I played. We would have Iceberg and Titanic, Loneliness and The Blinding. We have The Deep End, which stands on its own. You want to have Ocean Menace and The Abyss. And then at that point, you would have Blackout and The Void, which I'm going to write down right now. Yep. I was thinking just for a little bit, because I thought that having one called Forever Dark would have been cool. Would have been okay. I mean, Forever Dark it sounds cool, but you know why I just started to laugh? Because I just got like a ridiculously stupid idea, but I won't take it. I won't take it. I mean, it would have been cool. It would have been cool, but I won't take it. You know why? Because I would have called the album Dark, Darker, Yet Darker. It would have worked. But since there are songs already, bro. But since there are songs, but since they are fan made songs already called that, I wouldn't want to take it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It would have been funny. And in a way, it would have been funny, but it would have been cool at the same time. But I think that having, but I mean, it would have been cool because if you think about it, for having a last track called "The Void" on an album called Darker Yet Darker, it would have been everyone, like all the fans around the table would be like, "Sus." Like seriously, if you really think about it. Dude, there are fan songs about it. Yeah, the songs, plural. So why can't you use it? Well, because okay, because here's the thing. Because some people would have it confused. Because I think that I don't want people because if they would see this, I wouldn't want people to have it associated with it, unless unless I actually do it on purpose. Unless I actually decide at the last second to just like include one snippet of it. But I mean, it would be something that I would add. Like it would just like be like, I would like it would seem so off of the flow of the song. It would either be that, or it would be more like more uh no, there would be it would be more like of a the in between part where you have the kind of mysterious part, then you have the really weird part, and then you have the big epic part afterwards after that one. And the really weird part would have been the snippet from Darker Yet Darker, which would have been fitting if I think about it now. It would be the only reason why I would have it there. And for something I would call that I decided to call The Void, it would have been fitting. The real name of it being him. Well, yes, but but I mean, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know, so it would be like. Wait, it would be something like. Wait. Get on there. Get in there. Please get in there. Thank you. You would have some. You would have like something like this, because okay. That was actually the what I've just played right now was like one of the little snippet of what I came up with at school, and which legitimately gave me chills when I thought when I actually played it to completion. It was something that I thought like right at the spur of the moment, and I liked it so much, and I thought it was so cool that it legitimately gave me chills. That was one of my proudest moments ever. When you play something when you play something out of improvisation and it gives you chills, that's because you did something extremely right. Legitimately. And then at some point like beginning kind of sounded like the dungeon theme from Final Fantasy 2. I just realized that. Wait, no. Wait, no, I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. Crap. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, just got back. But actually, now that I think of it, it really reminds me of it. But it was something that I really just like. But like, and like on one hand, because this is why I said earlier that I can't play this one here. I can't. I just can't play this one here because it actually requires me two hands. Like on one hand, like, it really sounded all dramatic and epic and dangerous and kind of stuff like that. But then I would have something like this. Okay, I would have something like this. On one hand, I would have this. And then on the other hand, I would have this. Then does it again. Then it would go up. Then it would go back. And then it would go down. Then we have kind of a solo part here. And by the way, that kind of solo part, I actually improvised that. I didn't. Never. I actually never thought of that having there, but I realized that because actually realized that after a while, the song was actually incredibly repetitive because it was long but was so over repetitive. So I thought that of actually, so I thought, why not include like a wild solo in the middle of it? Why not include like a wild solo in the middle of it and find a way to, why not include Gasper's theme throughout it, and I managed to include it and to even come back afterwards because of this part. And I did not expect, and I really did not expect that to actually work. So I'm really curious. What you thought about it. Whew. I'm really curious. You didn't even notice it? Bruh, I added it like right in the middle. I added it right in the middle. Like the whole solo part, I completely improvised it. Everything else was something that I thought that was a bunch of stuff that I pretty much thought of. Like I say pretty much because I do have like a constant pattern. That this. That was a constant. That was a constant pattern. But but how I change it is always pretty much different, except when I do this. Yeah. That's the thing because I kind of always improvise it, but the thing is that it sounds constant, and I have no idea how I did all of that solo part. So when this live stream is done, I'll need to listen to what I just did. I'll absolutely need to go and listen to what I just did because I have no idea how it sounded. I liked it, and I mean, the only thing I realized that was the part, especially was the part for Gas's theme again, and because of how much. Like I completely thought that right out of the blue, but it sounded so cool. It sounded like it was so right, and I loved it. Good. I'm saying good, but in the good way, in the best way possible. Ugh. Like this. Ugh. It's so cool. It's so cool. So cool. I love it. Okay, so I got pretty much the track for that one. Pretty much. Oh, sorry. Just because I just realized, like another track that I did, it really popped out of my mind, popped into my mind again. But it's one that I would do with only with two hands. But here it's kind of sounds weird. But yeah, it was another thing that I improvised out of the blue. I don't know why, but I think it's because I really love this note. I really love the sound of this chord. It sounds, I don't know why. Just listen to this. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. It sounds so cool. I don't know what I'm playing. I feel like that could even be. I feel like that could be an interlude to the song that I originally wanted to play, which was this. And then that keeps going, and that keeps going in the background, and while this hand does. You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing it, but like with only one hand on the with wait, sorry, with only this, with only this, with only like is this except you is instead of doing this, I'm just gonna use like just use this one instead. Sounds like Doctor Who intro. In a way, it kind of does. In a way, I agree, it kind of does. But by the way, again, that whole solo part, all of this thing. Okay, it was all improvised stuff. But then I realized that I could actually add my obsession. The thing I could actually add one of the things, the first thing that I've ever created on this piano, which was this. But the modified version when I came back to it, so because it flashed in my brain when I was doing this. Kind of like that. So I think I actually got another track. Huh. Let me try and think here. Mm. Which one would it be better for? Which one would it be better for? The Abyss? Or Titanic? Can't decide right now. Or maybe it should be the only song that's really on its own, which is the Deep End. The Deep End is really the only song that's on its own. It doesn't have an interlude that goes with it. I think I'm tending to go more towards the Deep End. Personally. I'm tempted to go more towards the Deep End. But I mean, it did sound pretty epic too. It sounded like, because the thing is that the deeper and deeper that goes, like for me, it's like how epic it'll go. By epic, it means like, and by epic, I mean like how dramatic it'll be. And yeah, that's pretty much that's what I want to. That's what I want to say. That's what I mean by that. It's how dramatic it sounds, and I felt like that one was a pretty dramatic one. Like especially during the solo part. You know, kind of that part. That part reminds me. It's as if something is it's how can I describe this? How can I describe it? It feels like those like it feels like uh the person he is really feeling his end. He feel like he's about to die. Like he feels like the person, he feels like his end is coming closer and closer. It's coming closer and closer as they go deeper and deeper, and saying in saying that they would be in the abyss, it would be fitting. But saying with the song thought that I thought of, I would need to change it. So okay, you know what? I'll take I'll take the one I just did. I'll take this one and I'll place it as being I'll place it as being the deep end because I think it would be good like right before this because I think that one would be good right before this. I think the one would be good to have right before this one. I think having the other one I just played would be good to have right before this one because this one is the interlude to this one would be the interlude to the abyss. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh my god. You know, during this one, okay, during the void, where is this that's played? When there's that played, I thought, I realized that when I was doing this, I found my interlude. I found my interlude. I thought that one would be extra fitting to have for as Ocean Madness, but I thought that I thought of something even better. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm changing that one place. It's gonna be blackout. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to watch the stream many times, like to remember all the tracks that I to remember all the tracks that I named and all the ones that and then all the tracks that I named and all those that I played at the same time. I'm definitely going to watch this watch the stream a few times to remember which ones they are. But I still need to think which one I could call, which one I could that would fit as. Huh, I just realized the type of beat that I made is one of the is differently counted because there's a thing in music that's called it's like the time signatures. Time signatures are like basic stuff. Time signatures is basically how you count it. They go with the BPM. They go like with how you count it based on the speed of it. And this is just like basic stuff. This is just like 4/4. Basic. Really basic. The standard. Then you have 6/8, which is counted differently. It sounds more like this. The little claps are like in between notes. But is the beat. The other one is the beat. And I just realized that I just made the track like that. With that precise time signature. And the weird thing about that time signature specifically, which is called 6/8, by the way, it took our class so long for them to understand it properly. Except I didn't have any trouble with it because I already got it. But for some reason, everyone else has so much trouble to get it. It was just like, it took them so long. I never knew why, but I felt more confident with that. But now I just realized that this one isn't made like a 4/4 man, like a 4/4, like. Isn't made like the traditional song. It sounds more like a pirate song. The most pirate songs are in 6/8. Just Pirates of the Caribbean. You can hear it. You can hear it. See? You can hear it. You hear it, right? You hear, right? That the beat sounds different. That said, if it's just this. What? I mean, it's faster. Like that's the thing. Like it's way faster if you just count it. If you count it 4/4, it's like ridiculously fast. Like really, this is fast. Wait, how fast is it? How fast is this? It's 148 BPM. It's kind of fast. But if it was just this, it's like way slower. It'll be way slower, like way slower. It'll be something like this. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Nope, slower. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Slower. That sounds good, right? Nope. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yes, it takes a while to get used to, but after a while, it just flows in. That's faster. 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3. Yeah, it's like it's way slower. When it was in 4/4, it was at it was at 148 BPM. That's fast. That's fast than your average song. Your average song is like 120. And for those who don't know, the beat is really when you just tap your foot to it. Literally, it's simple as that. When you just tap your foot to it. And you feel it because most 6/8 songs are pretty slow. I mean, they are slow. How they count it when you just tap your feet to it. It's when you tap your feet to it, it's gonna be slow. but the music sounds fast. It's this kind of backwards thing. It's all over the place. But counting like this, it's only at 100 BPM, much slower. So so okay. Damn, how you did. Keep getting sidetracked with everything I do. With everything I do. Okay, but anyway, back to this. Which one? I should really get back to it. Which one should I take with it? I guess the Abyss. But that one I'm still not sure which one I would want it to be. Okay, I wouldn't want to pick the deep end because I feel like the deep end should be a more calm one, like a calmer one. Because the deep end, the right, is pretty much almost straight in the middle. I think, yep, I'm gonna place it as being the Abyss. Now I need to get the interlude for it, which is pretty much, which uses normally the same basic musical theme of it. Oh crap, get back here, keyboard, get back here. I order you to get back here. So, yeah, kinda like this. Okay, so let's see what I could do with this as an interlude for to fit with Ocean Madness. To fit with the name's title, Ocean Madness. So let's see here what we can do. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, yep. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. How many interludes do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I've got 4 of them. One intro song, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 main songs, and the last one being the longest one. So yeah. But the number of tracks total I have 11. I have 11 tracks total on this thing. I mean, but the thing is that with interludes that they can't be too long. They can be too long compared to the song that it's accompanied with. So of course it can't be too long, but it still needs to fit with the name that it has, obviously, and with the next song afterwards. I mean, okay. Here's the name of all of the interludes I have. Okay, I have Iceberg, Loneliness, Ocean Madness, and Blackout. Which in a way, actually, if you look in between the lines, it literally describes how it feels. It literally describes how it feels when you're drowning. Like, literally. I mean, that's how I see it, especially with the loneliness, ocean madness, and blackout part. Kind of morbid, but yes, the ocean is morbid. If you think about it, the ocean is a dangerous place. The ocean is really fucking dangerous, and it's easy to get yourself killed. So many ways possible. The deeper you go, you can get crushed by the pressure. You can get yourself, you can freeze to death. You can run out of oxygen. You can drown. There's so many ways to die in the ocean. You can even get bit. You can get eaten by a shark or something. It's so easy to die in the ocean. It's ridiculous. So to have like just a little bit of death, just to have one, just like a little bit of death, is kind of normal for me personally, because like I said, the ocean is really dangerous, really easy to die in. So imagine the number of worries that the person who is going down, who is sinking slowly, imagine how terrorized they must be. Not only are they alone, completely alone, with no communication, they can see shit. Literally, they can't see goddamn shit. They have only a limited amount of oxygen. Literally. And, you know, and, you know, there are so many things. There are so many things that can. But, you know, you kind of get the point. You kind of get the point here. You kind of get the point I'm trying to make here. But like I said, it's really, if you only see between the lines, and I've actually noticed this right at the moment that I said it, because I'm like, wait a minute, hang on here, it's like all of these have a theme together. Wait a minute. So I feel like all of this was mostly just coincidence. But it's like it's too much. I don't know how I did this. I don't know how I made this happen. I don't know how I managed to how this managed to happen, but I'm proud of it. Because oh my god, there was no way. There was just no way I could make this happen on purpose. There's no way I could have had this happen on purpose. But then again, creativity comes in bursts, as they say. And apparently it's my big burst right now, so hooray me, so yay me. Okay. I think that's fit. I think that's fitting for Ocean Madness. Just thought out of the blue. Well, for now, okay. So right now we have 6 tracks. We have all the names. You know what? Screw it. I'll call it Doctor Doctor. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. Hmm. If I want to do like the way that I personally saw it, is that I originally wanted all of these to be to get really each track gets darker and darker as we go, literally. But I think that we should have like a break, with the deep end. I feel like the deep end would be a good one to have a more calmer one. I think that the deep end doesn't sound as terrifying. That doesn't sound as as terrifying as the blinding or the abyss. But it's still deep. It's still deep nonetheless. Brr, 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 brr. So ow. But I think that we did enough for now. I mean, I just spent 2 hours and 30 minutes on this. But I'm glad. I'm glad I did this because this is something that it was like a weird idea that was kicking around my head for a while. But I finally got to it, and I finally decided to do it and be like, I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll do it. I'll do this anyway. I don't care. And by the way, I didn't want to do it for the 5 stages of grief because I felt like that would be too obvious. It would be like way too obvious for that someone is dying. It would be way too obvious. But like for stuff like just blinding, yeah, for stuff like kind of like iceberg, loneliness, ocean madness, and blackout. It's more it's you really need to think more about it instead of just being like, oh, you know. Because yes, I don't want stuff to be like ridiculously obvious because otherwise people won't be proud when people won't be happy when they figured it out. you know. Okay. Well, whap. Now there's something I want to do. Now, this was an idea too that I wanted to do on this channel for a while, but now I'm going to do it. What I want to do right now, okay, is to watch a YouTube series, but the way that it's made, okay. Let me explain you, okay. If you haven't heard of Petscop, Petscop is only one YouTube channel that is made as if one guy is playing is playing like an old PS1 game. By the way, it's not a real PS1 game. It's like it's fictional. It's not a real PS1 game. But like if it was, and the way that it's told through like secrets in the game and stuff like that. It's really has a huge mystery around it, and I've only watched it once. Only once. I don't remember much of it. I do remember one thing though, that I loved it at the end. It's creepy, It's weird. It's wrong sometimes. I mean, like, it feels wrong, but it's made like that on purpose, I feel, from what I can remember. But like, it's I love this. Like, it's made so cool, and I can't and I and I can't kiss this thing's ass enough. So I'm going to I'm going to go to start watching this. It's like it's separated into multiple different videos. It's really really cool. I really like this thing. But I'll be curious as well to see what you guys think about it. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, and instead of just having so many different multiple videos, so instead of having so many different videos for that, because there are different lengths, I thought of why not just throwing on the live stream? Why not? You know, it'll be there, so why not do it? So yeah, and from what I can, I think it's pretty much over too. I think it's pretty much like I think it has pretty much finished. Like it's telling its story, but I'm not sure. Okay, so okay, just the name of this. Okay, just how it's described. Okay, just how it's described. It said like some select Petscop recordings. In a way, recordings have the power to raise the dead. They're kind of scary. Thank you for watching. That's really just the description of the channel. I love this thing so much. It's so weird. It's so wrong, and it's so just so 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 so. The description of this literally it's the game I found. Okay, just the first video is the game I found. The note. Okay, he found a note. I think the guy who found this, he found a note on it. He found a note on the damn it. He found a note on the not on the CD, on what holds the CD. And he found on the box. There we go. And what the note says is this: I walked in the basement. I walked in the basement, and when I came back, wait, no, why is it translated in French? God damn it! They did that earlier, didn't change. No, change English to yes, English. Thank you. It'll help for me and you guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, the note. I walked downstairs, and when I got to the bottom, instead of proceeding, I turned to right and became a shadow monster man. And under it says 6/13/97 for you. Please go to my website on the sticker, and also go to Runneth's room and press start and press down, 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 right, start. Whoops. So, let's see. What? There we go. Nice. But I mean, but I mean, it's more of a reaction thing because that's really the whole point of this thing. That's the making someone else's content on your stream. Well, I mean, I already did that. The thing with the Doom guy, That's really it. But the thing is that how this thing works is this isn't a real game. This isn't a real game. That's the thing. This isn't a real game. It isn't. It's not a game that you can physically play. It's like it's made It's made with like it's made it's like photoshopped. It's photoshopped and stuff like that where you can actually do this kind of stuff. Right? Yes, yes, he didn't really speak, but it was someone else's content. I did it, and you didn't notice. I mean, you didn't say about it before. So I'm just trying to understand why now is it a problem. That's mostly what I want to understand. No, it's like it's right here, and I watched it like 2 live streams ago, and it didn't. I mean, you were there, right? But I mean, there's a difference between okay, because here's the thing. I don't want to steal it. Okay, here's the thing. The way that I see it is it's not. It's still, yes, like you said, it's still someone else's content. Yes, and the channel is here. You can go and subscribe to it, and if you want to support the person, you can do that. No problem. No problem. You can do that really, and support them because they deserved it. They deserve this. They did some incredibly good stuff, and but some people don't know about it. And I'm doing this so that people know more about this because this is good. This is good stuff. And I want people to know more about it, and so that you guys can personally see why. Because I can't. Because even if I show it to you, even if I just like tell you that's here, it won't count. It won't make you wait, how can I say this? It won't have the same impact. It won't have the same impact as if I haven't seen it. Wait. Playing someone else. Okay. Wait. Actually, something to think about. Eh. Playing someone else's content on your stream. Then what about all the other? Yes, I have seen it, but years ago. Literally years. It has literally been years since I've seen this. I don't remember the last time when I've seen this. The only thing I remember is that it's weird, it's off, and that's it. That's it. That's all I remember. I don't remember what happens in it. I don't remember if there's literally even a story of sorts. I don't even know. Because it's been so long since I've seen this thing. It's literally been years. Literally. Because I remember seeing like just one day that video not even being a year old. Now it's 2 years old. So it's been years I've seen this. Years. Years. Sorry. My mind went blank again. Oh, hello, Taff. I mean, your internet had a heart attack. Honestly, you didn't miss much because I just pretty much since the beginning I've just been doing this. I've just been doing this like this sort of I've thought of this sort of a album thing could do with the songs that I played in last stream, and that was pretty much it. But yeah. Eh. But I hope everything is all a-okay now. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit conflicted now because I originally wanted to do this, but seeing like Spectrum is a butthead sometimes. Okay. but like, yeah, like a bit. Hmm, why don't you want to do what you wanted to do? I didn't catch that. Oh, because because I mean, what? I mean, I wanted to do this, but I feel like now it's not right because I mean, even though I've seen people really do this. Wait, I can just do a search real quick, just out of sheer curiosity to see if some other people did this before. And that's all I want to check. I just want to check this, just out of curiosity. Yeah, yeah. There actually are some people who actually did this, who actually watched this on as a video. I mean, who actually watched this while as reacting to it. Topic Thunder actually reacted to this. There are three guys watching that, literally there. That doesn't mean you can't do it though. Even if everyone has done something, nobody will do it the same as you will. Wow. That's not that's a way I've never seen that before. Wow. The point that I had was like if to see that if people had did this and I mean or maybe there were more of this and they just got hammered, or there actually not that many of them, because this is like this thing doesn't have many subscribers. It's doesn't even have 400,000. It's actually quite little, and the only reason that people are watching this is because I think it was because MatPat did a few theories on it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like I've seen, I think I remember seeing that in his playlists, because me and my memory, my memory is weird. Memory, I always remember the stuff that I don't want to, but I remember seeing that there was this thing, that there was this thing on it. But look, if something happens, it'll be my consequence. It'll be my responsibility for that, and then I'll know. Then I'll know that that happened. Some people tolerate it, some people don't. But considering that there are still videos of it of this on YouTube, that means that either means that the person who did this hasn't found them, or just he's just okay. So what's happening? Okay. Okay. Weird. Okay, so sorry about that. But so I this this is just how I see it. This is really just how I see it. But I really say right now. Okay, serious time, real quick. You're allowed to not want to not want to watch this. I wouldn't blame you, because that would be totally normal if you want to have the complete experience for yourself, or if you really want to give the person complete credit. But the only reason here, I'm only, you know, the only thing I want to do here is only to like bring it forward, even more forward, because I feel like this thing is too underrated for its own good. It's so good. It's so, from what I can remember, like I said, the only thing I remember about this is that I loved it a lot, but I don't remember why. You don't have to explain yourself to react to something, but people do it all the time, and most don't care nearly as much as you do about proper credit. You're good. Aw, thank you, Taff, and really, because I get worried about this kind of stuff easily, and I get kind of nervous easily, so I never know like what to do. So I never do it. So I never know like what's what's safe and what's not safe because YouTube changes all the time, so I don't know what's okay and what's not. So I get pretty cautious easily and pretty nervous. But like I said earlier, if something happens, it'll be my fault, and and then I'll accept the consequence. I'll accept it because that means that yes, it didn't happen, and yes, it did. If it helps, we're uploading a video soon reacting to the Mandela catalogs. Oh, I thought about those too. Don't worry, I thought about those too. The Mandela catalogs are, for those who don't know, the Mandela catalog is a thing made by one guy, like who's like barely 20, who's barely in his 20s, who terrified so many people with what he did, because his videos, the Mandela catalog, is made in a analog horror style. I already love that kind of stuff already. So I love that kind of stuff because of FNAF. Actually, some people did it with FNAF stuff. So I loved it, but I loved it a lot because I loved how creepy it was and how terrifying it made it. I've seen a few people react to some stuff a bit on it, a little bit, but I tried to stop quickly. Because I was like, no. I need to have better reactions for this. But okay. But okay. So now I'm going to do this now. Again, something happens. Don't feel bad about yourself, guys. Don't feel bad about yourself. It's only don't feel responsible. I should feel responsible. I should feel responsible. Okay. Okay. So, how many people gain nostalgia just by hearing this? It's suddenly 10 again. Carolina. I put some titles on too.
This is just to prove to you that I'm not lying about this game that I found. I'm just gonna walk you through everything that I've seen so far.
Oh.
And
Paul.
obviously to be exactly as I described it, because this is it.
If you think that the images look weird, it's pretty much done on purpose, I think. Because, like, again, it's supposed to imitate an PS1 game. Gift plane has closed indefinitely and all personnel have left. If you are unaware, the gift plane provided homes to over 100 young pets. Unfortunately, we have failed to remove all of the pets from their homes. 48 pets remain here at the time of writing. We would strongly... Wait, just in case the guy would skip it. We would strongly encourage you to visit our 8 homes and find some friends to take with you. Every pet is uniquely valuable. You should have no problem finding somebody that you love. What is this, Pokemon? They give plain staff. I thought we were kidnapping dogs and I was like, hell yeah! That's just the image The image in my hands is like it's so derpy. It's so derpy that I can't describe it in words. But okay.
And, the first level is
Actually
over here.
pumped my fist and went woo dogs, and my fiance was like what? He was so confused.
I'm just gonna keep going over here so you can see that the game is apparently unfinished because there's nothing over here.
Huh.
So I'm just gonna show you the one and only level. This actually
Even
is not
care?
the interesting part, but I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna walk you through all this so you can see that this is
Whoa.
exactly what I described.
It's a picture of two friends, Toneth and Randace. Are they not cute? Give them a chance. This door locked. Or not, but you don't know how to open doors. Hell yes, bird friend. Oh yeah, bird friend. I keep pausing it to make sure that like I don't interfere with the video. When you're choosing a pet, find somebody that you like. You don't have to love them right away. Don't be discouraged if they run from you. They really do want a home. They're afraid. Show them that there's nothing to be afraid of.
So the first pet is in this room.
What? It's a trophy awarded to our Amber for being a real champ yesterday. Wait, and what? Real champ yesterday and today. Okay. She hasn't left her cage once.
And first thing you gotta do here is
Why is she in the cage?
let her out of her cage, and she just moves to the other one.
That's my question. Why is she in the cage? First of all, are they supposed to be pets?
Do that. Take the money here. And then actually you go over here and she just does that. But if you do this, if you lock yourself in here, then you just Amber will just run over there.
Okay.
So once you're in here, actually,
Okay.
you can find a little place here to
Secret.
walk to the other side. So that's that. And so
The
there's
music's
actually-
kinda
there's
funky.
another- Okay, over here, I
God.
can't catch this one. I've tried.
There's the bird.
This is always what
Only
happens.
well, it only has
So I don't know what's
burn
up with
head.
that one. So
Sorry. It only has a burn head. This is weird.
This is always what happens. So I don't know what's up with that one. So actually, I should show you the pause menu. So
We
here
hope you
can
enjoy the
see all
game.
Pets
Pets.
that you've.
Amber is a young ball. She's afraid to leave home. If her home is good, this is not a problem. She's very heavy, and that makes her life a little harder, as well as yours.
Collected,
What's the safest place you can put her in? You should start thinking about that.
that you've caught.
Book of. I too have a hard life because I'm heavy. Oh, that's sad. But I mean, it's sad for you that you can relate. So Emperor would be the best pet for you. And also, what the fuck is this? What? I'm joking. I'm just weirdly strong. Also, can I? What the fuck is this? Book of baby names? What?
Alright, so the second one here is sort of a music one.
Hey.
The idea here is you have to get your clone over there to overlap with it.
Why is his head up? Why is his head shaped like an upside down flower pot?
I'll just cut to the chase.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never noticed that. Oh my god. My eyes have been opened.
You just set this to what is it? 7. And just like that.
Caught.
I don't totally get that one. But that's that.
Rain.
Alright, so this one's kind of interesting.
The cloud died. The cloud just died.
So the
Oh,
idea
never mind.
is if you run over here to catch the flower here, then you'll just get rained on. What you're supposed to do is, whenever the flower comes over here, you notice, always comes to that exact spot over there, which you can get this bucket. To that exact spot. At the spot, yeah. And then that happens, and you can just catch them both that way.
It has like such a derpy face in the bucket. It looks like it just. No, really, look at it. Just like, just like, oh crap! I'm in this bucket now. Get me out of here. 2 in 1.
Okay. So, yeah, that's it for the... Actually, that's everything. That's every single pet here that I've been able to catch. So, now...
Caught 1 water friend.
I'll show you the part that's actually interesting.
What? I think it was
Alright,
a
so I
skip.
still can't catch this guy. The reason we're here is because in the note that came with this, which is short, the first line in all capital letters, I'm gonna read it. It says, I walked downstairs, and when I got to the bottom, instead of proceeding, I turned the right and became a shadow monster man. Below that, a date, June 13th, 1997. For you, : please go to my website on the sticker, and also go to Ronith's room,
Monith,
press
okay.
start, and press down, 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 right, start.
Is that gonna bring you to a sound test? You know, like those super secret stuff, those super secret stuff, and it's like it's super complicated to get in like old games, like in old school games, like in Sonic CD. but in Sonic CD, it was nightmare fuel.
So I happen to know that this is Ronith's room, because it works. So I go here. I'm just gonna do this now. So what is it? Down, 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 right, start. Alright? So you can see that it
Yeah, exactly. Why did that music stop?
accepted it and the music stopped. I'm just gonna go out this way here. So, it appears to be the same, except when I actually leave here, it'll be a little bit different.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys see that? Because on my screen there's something like extremely dark here. But like it's really it's not bright, so so we need to like to turn up the brightness here, but like it's creepy. It looks creepy. I want to know, do you guys see it? It's like right in the middle of the screen, right here. Can you guys see it? Okay, wait. I think I can do something. I think I can do something for this. If I... Wait. How about... No. Okay. Wait, I think I can do something for this. I would want you to see it because it's weird. Because it's weird. It's so weird. Video, no. No, 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 no. Damn it. See, there's nothing I can do about this. But there's a face right here. It seems there's something I can do here. Isn't there a setting? Wasn't there a setting in here where you could actually raise the brightness up? My friend said your stage presence is very good. Why? Thank you. That's very much appreciated. So say thanks to your friend. Where is the wasn't there a setting for this? Was there a setting where you could raise up your brightness? Can't find it. I really want you guys to see this because it's weird. Come on. More tools. No. Crap. Okay, wait. I'm going to try something. I hope this will work. Here goes nothing. Oh. Oh. It works. That's the face. And you can almost see it even better from you guys' point of view. You can see it, right? I know, right? I know. It's so creepy. If I back it up a bit, there's actually a head that you can see like around the edges here. Like I'm trying different angles to see some better spots. But well, I mean, you can see it. It's creepy. It seems like why is that there placed in the middle, like straight in the middle of what seems to be like a loading screen, instead of just having the normal loading thing, you know? Stop looking at me. Okay.
All right. So there's nothing out here, as far as I've seen. But actually, I think there is something out here. I just haven't seen it yet. Because it sure seems like, in this note here, it sure seems like, right, I'm supposed to come out here and look at something. I haven't found anything yet, but I'm thinking if I just keep walking around here, I'm going to find something eventually. Hey, so I was talking about how I couldn't find anything out here. Well, I just found this.
Oh, and also I forgot to mention, why doesn't bring out in the field after he uses like a certain code? Why does it bring out in the field with what looks like a trap door? Seriously. Why was this hidden away in this game? Why was this hidden away?
And, last time I came out here, I was walking around in this space here for over an hour. And this time I find this in less than 15 minutes. So, this is just luck that I happen to find this. And, I think if I were to restart my console right now, I would not be able to find this again. Probably, because I don't remember what I did. You know, all the directions that I went. So,
Okay.
So I'm kind of scared to, you know, I want to keep the console on until I figure this out. The situation is that I cannot open this door. I probably can open the door, but I don't know what to do. So I thought I would just slip this in at the end. If you think you saw something that might provide a clue, please let me know. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Where? Eh? Eh? Okay. Okay, so this is apparently part 2 of this thing. Apparently this is part 2 of this thing. Let's see. Excuse you? Excuse me? Huh? Huh? Ugh. That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. Ugh. That sounds so creepy. And for the love of God, why does it do that? He was just standing there. He didn't do anything. He didn't even do anything. So, I guess it's just like a thing that opens after a certain amount of time, I guess. And that's so weird, just like toot, 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 toot. At first, I thought it was like a 50. I thought it was like the old dial-up sounds. Nice ass.
Hey, so,
Big
door
feet.
opened on its own.
His feet is wow. His feet are almost as big as his head.
I was just in the other room for a couple of minutes, and I came back and the door was open, and I checked the recording, because I was recording, and the door just opens on its own. I didn't do anything. So, I'll take it, right? So I'm gonna show you what's in here now. I haven't seen it yet, so, this could be interesting.
Wait. There's something there. Again. I can actually kind of see it on the stream output, on the stream output with OBS. You actually kind of see it. Can you see that? Can you actually see it? Because there's stuff here again. Because if you can't see it, I'll just use the camera again to make it easier. Because that one works. What it looks like what looks like a sort of a bed, and don't know what else I could use to describe this. It's weird. Okay, I'll just. There we go. What? What is this thing? What? Uh, 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 uh. What is this?
Huh.
That's a generator. That's a generator over here. It's really a generator. What is with the echo? My God. That's a clock. Another clock. Why are there so many clocks? That's a generator, right? Feels like it. Looks like it. Oh God. Hello? Hello? Carol left the room.
What is this?
My words exactly. That's like an office. A, B. What the fuck? A, B, N, L, M.
ABNLM.
Whoa, 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 want to get I want to get some cereal. What the heck did I miss? Well, you missed some stuff because oh my god. Well, okay. Okay, when the guy opened the door because he actually got outside. He actually got outside. I don't know if you missed that part. He after entering the code, he got back and the door opened with a short tune. It wasn't doing anything. He wasn't even doing anything. He entered it, and then he had and there was this thing here. Don't know what this is about. Have no clue what this is about. And then when he actually entered it, he came through a room that looked like a generator of sorts, and a lot of echoes, and then he got. Oh wait, like this part keeps me up. When he was going through the hallway, he heard a phone ringing, like here, and when he answered it, it said this. Carol left the room.
What is this?
Who is scared? And then he saw this.
ABNLM.
That was it. Don't know what that's about.
Okay.
Okay, exactly.
Nothing.
A house. Greenhouse. Why? Why is there painting of a house in the middle of a like weird place? Chasm thing? Whoa! Excuse you? Excuse you? And I love how the I love how the subtitles literally said sound of dread and foreboding. That's not comforting in the slightest. That's not comforting at all. At all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Uh. Dreaded foreboding sounds like finals week. That's accurate because I feel that. I feel that. Because I rely mostly on luck because I don't study. Because I don't study for my finals, but I somehow always manage to get my way through. Because for some reason, my brain always managed to register the stuff that I need. And I think like for most things that I'm not sure of, I just go with my guts. And it happens a lot of times where my guts are actually right. So I'm like, okay. So I'm just like, wait, did I just... I didn't remember what it was, but I had a feeling it was that without any certainty. And then I get the answer right. I'm like, yay, I guess. But wait, I need to see... I need to see that building. That's a school. That looks like a school. So, I mean, it's fitting. It's fitting that it sounds like the sounds of Jennifer boarding. Paul actually failed his exams. But really, but in all seriousness, why does this sound? Why is it this weird sound for school? A windmill? Because up until now we have a greenhouse, a school, and a windmill. What? What?
It just keeps going.
A car? Wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, it just sends him back. Okay. So that means that there's nothing there, I guess. That's a basement. What the fuck? And there was a school. Maybe something happened in the school's basement? I don't know. Just guessing out loud. Because if they had a sound of dreaded foreboding for the school and shows the image of a basement, that would be my only guess. Literally. Wait, just need to... Okay. Wait, no, not that. Not that I wanted to change this. Okay. Ah, indeed.
Sorry for not talking very much. I'm a little bewildered if you want to know the truth.
Yeah. I understand you, bud. What are those
A
eyes?
little more than I was expecting to see.
What are those eyes? Michael Hammond, 1988 to 1995. Mike was a gift. He was like 7. Oh.
That's a dead kid.
I don't know why I found that funny. It's just like how he says that so casually. I'm just like, that's that kid. like that was almost totally normal. That just makes me laugh. I don't know why. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, indeed.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
She loves me. She loves me not. Is that why it's? Is that why it keeps switching from red? Like, is that why it's like at some point it has like a red, like, if you notice, yeah, here it's a little more red than the one afterwards. See? It's weird. It's like she loves me not. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Loves.
Wait. Okay.
Hello? Wait. Wait, hang on. Hello? Wait. There's a connection there. There's a connection there. There's a connection there. Because I just noticed this. I was like, wait a minute, that seems odd. And when I remember this, the NLM has exactly the same facial features. I mean, is this even the hair looks exactly the same. The hand positions, it looks exactly the same as this. So NLM is you. Okay. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Those are crayons on the top. Those are crayons over here. That's that's creepy. What the fuck? Not that. What the hell is this? Seems like he has a fist of blood. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, 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 I don't like that. Nope. Uh, I hate that. So what do you think about this?
Okay.
That's it. You're just going to react with an okay. That's not okay.
Wait. I don't know. So when I first came down here, I thought I was just gonna see, like, one room. Like something, but not this. Can I go in here? I can.
Would you look at that? Okay. Okay. Uh. What?
Oh.
What the fuck's that? Ask.
What?
He's just gonna ask what? I don't know. Was that a snark? Yes, it was.
No.
Huh. That's the same windmill. That's the same windmill that we saw in the image. That he was going when he was going through the halls, like over, when he was going through here, when he was going through the hall in the beginning. Okay. Keep watching the windmill. Oh, indeed. It's funny.
Oh.
Hello? You do not do that. You do not do that for no reason. You do not do that. You don't do that. You just don't do that. Okay. Okay, for some reason. Okay, let's just. Okay. So, when he saw the school, there was a sound that was pretty similar to this. And. Which was, again, the dreaded foreboding. Dreaded foreboding sound. And, and for some reason, the same sound plays for the windmill. What? Again?
Alright, so it's been like 2 minutes.
Okay.
And when those sounds were playing, there was nothing happening as far as I could tell, and nothing has happened since. So I'm just gonna keep going. There's already been stuff that I could dig a little deeper into, and I'm gonna do that and keep you updated. But also, when you come home next month, and hopefully you're feeling a little more enthusiastic about that now,
Who is he talking to?
we can investigate this together. And maybe you'll find stuff that I can't find here.
Who is he talking to? Who's the you? And the who will come home? Wait, that's in reverse. I just thought of something. Oh! I'm a genius. Quitter's room. What the hell is this? The hell? Really, hell, what the? Oh my god. Whoops. Well, I don't have any more water, actually. We'll end this part, and then I'll go get some more water. Hello? Mirror exactly every single movement. That's creepy. That was the same tune. That was the same tune which opened the door. That was exactly the same tune that opened that played when the door opened. Wait,
What the fuck?
the movements are off.
Wait a second.
Wait, they're back on
What was
now?
that just now?
Yeah. Why were they off sync for a few seconds? They're okay. Okay. What? They were at the same time, just then there. When he passes behind there, he passes.
What the fuck? Wait a second. What was that just now?
What? What was that about?
Can I get that to happen again? Wait. Hey, sorry, I had to look at that for a moment. In the video. I was a little nervous. The tones, I think this is the same tones, that you might have heard in the beginning. I'm gonna put in the beginning the part where the door opened.
He noticed. He noticed too. He's smart.
And also the way the guy on the other side was moving for a moment. I'm gonna ask for your comment later on that.
Wait a minute. I just had a brain blast. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna ask for your comment later on that.
That face. That looks extremely similar to the face that showed you guys earlier. Or the creepy face that we saw like in between loading screen. That looks a lot like it. Me when I get 2 hours of sleep. when I get 2 hours of sleep, you're just like we. But wait, I need to go check that. Real fast. I need to go and check that real fast. Hang on. Hang on. No, not that. It wasn't the first. It wasn't the first one, I know. Shut up, just for now. It wasn't the first one. It's literally the same face. Literally. Look, okay. Look at this, okay? Wait. Crap. I shouldn't have done that. What? What? Hi, face. Whoa, stop moving the screen. God damn it. I mean it. Stop moving the screen. Okay. Yep. There's the face. The face that we saw in the first one. And then there's this face. Do you see the resemblance? Do you see how similar it is? It looks so similar. Is it just me who thinks that they look similar? Is it just me? I feel like they look similar. Okay. Alright. Yep. No. So what is that about? Is there a ghost in the game? The spooky shadow man. Whap. Whip. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was looking around here. So this is back.
This is backwards. Okay. What it? I. Huh? What? Do you remember being born? What the hell? Hell, what the? is this thing?
Words. It says, "Do you remember being born?"
Most people don't.
Um,
What is this called again? Is this called Pets Cop? Literally, it's like Pets Cop. Literally, it's literally how it's written, but it's in one word. Pets Cop. It's right next here, right up top, right over here. Pets Cop. But this is the second one I'm watching. This is literally called this is a channel that's really just called that. It's just called Pets Cop. It's all telling a story of fake PS1 game. It's not a real PS1 game. This is all made like using some editing software and stuff like that. So yeah,
and this just says "Quitter's Room."
yeah,
So interestingly,
we know it's
I'm
first.
on the reverse side
Yeah. So you're the mirror?
here. Yeah. Okay. So moving on.
Bye. Grass. It was literally just an image of grass, like a real,
And I'm back up.
like a huge close up of this thing, of the floor, of this grass floor here. Why?
Here again.
Ow.
This again. Well, okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, so I'm gonna stop this now, actually.
Okay. Okay. Before I continue, I'm going to fill up my water bottle and be back real quick. And yeah, that'll be it. This will be real fast. Speed run. Okay, took me a little longer because I decided to grab myself a snack. I was kind of hungry. What is this thing about? I want to know what this thing is about. And I think there's like 24 parts to this, and one apparently soundtrack.
Alright, so now we're gonna look at what's over here, which I forgot about
This is part 3, by the way.
this. So I'll look at this now. Interesting.
Good grief and alas. What?
What's that?
Hello?
Do I you have to put something there. What?
Okay, so this is even just a bunch of eyes here. For reasons.
Oh.
What?
Okay. What? Okay. This is just flat out a full game that I'm playing now. What am I supposed to do? Can I just walk out? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah.
What the fuck? What? Okay.
Yeah, I reset it. Okay, try that again. So do I just wait? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or I have to put something in there. Yeah, it turned out I just had to wait. But I had to wait a while. So this is cleared out, I guess.
Okay.
So what's in here?
Hi. How you doing? Hope I'm not. Hope I'm not being a douche around here. I mean, not me, him, but hi. There he goes.
Okay. Well, alright. Let's try another one, I guess. So I just did it again. I put in another one of these. And I just let it go. And the room rumbles for a while, but then it just stops. Kind of abruptly. So what we have here now.
Okay. That's like a fez. A pez? Is that what they call pez? That's what they call Pez, right? It's a Rubik's Cube.
So yeah, so it seems like I put in one of these faces and it gives me a room with a, I guess that's a kid sitting on the bed and like a different pattern on the floor and the walls and the thing here. So it seems like there are many combinations of these faces. So if I were to guess, these rooms are, because there's not much variation between these rooms, they're probably generated in some way. So I'll try a few more. Every time I put in one of these, I have to wait for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
so
god damn.
I'm not gonna try too many of them. Yeah. Here's another one.
Oh, it's a Game Boy. The Game Boy on the desk. Nice. That's like the old Game Boy. Regular Game Boy.
And here's
Play-Doh. Play-Doh and a Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cube.
Yeah. So anything look familiar here? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
forgot about those.
probably we're supposed to try these out, put in these faces and see what we get. So start with this one.
Mike is not inside right now. He is dead. Oh. Thanks for telling me. You may visit his room.
So this is the room corresponding to the face on the gravestone.
Wait a minute. This thing here we saw in the second one, you know, the thing that he asked a question to. He asked a question to it, to this thing, and it said, "I don't know." Then when he was watching the windmill, after Paul, that's the name of this guy because of this name of file. When he stopped watching the windmill, it said, "Keep watching. Keep watching the windmill." But it's this thing, but bigger. What's that, a hairpin?
Not sure what that is on the right.
It looks like a hairpin. What kind of fun does a kid have with a hairpin?
Alright. Gonna try the other one now, I guess. Nothing to see here. The bed's empty.
Care is missing. You may visit our room. Oh. It's that thing again. It's that thing again. With crayons.
And it looks like there's something here.
Yeah. Your wife says, Care isn't growing eyebrows. That's weird. You say, that's a puzzle. Okay. You're secretly very excited to hear this news. What? You're in the bathtub thinking about her. That's not creepy. I have a guess at which child you'll pick next. When you find her room, the passage to my right will lead to her. He'll go to the right. She'll appear from the darkness, limping, and I'll shoot her in the head.
What am I reading?
Exactly! What is this? Tiara says young people can be psychologically. Tiara says young people can be psychologically damaged beyond rebirthing. Huh? Huh? Does it have to do? Does it have something to do with the thing? With the question? Do you remember being born? Does it have to do? Does it have to do something with that? A young person walks into your school building. They walk in with you. You're holding their hands. They come out crying into their hands because nobody will love them. Nobody love them. NL. Nobody will love them. NWL. No. No. NL. No. Nobody. Nobody loves me? Is that the NLM? Is that what NLM stands for? It does. They come out crying in their hands. Like the other character that we saw, who was just it looks like she was just crying. Yeah, who looked like she was just crying there. And it said NLM right next to the file. This is so sad. Exactly. It's so sad. So it's okay. So, but what is the AB and what is the AB about? Because it looked as though it was the same person because they had the same. Not that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Okay, you're not. You're not care. Wait. Yeah, you're not care. You have eyebrows. Because nobody will love them, never again. Nobody loves me. There we go. There we go. So NLM literally stands for nobody loves me. That's so sad. That's so sad. Then wonder the new maker plane? Is that the field? Is that the field? You know the fields? I want to give them a hug. Oh yeah, I would want to. I would want to as well. Because no, just hearing that, just hearing nobody loves me is it's something that you don't want to hear. No matter who you are, you don't want to hear that unless you're a psychopath. Literally, unless you're a psychopath or a sociopath, you won't care. Unless you're a psychopath or a sociopath, you won't want to hear that. You won't want to hear nobody loves me.
I'm not sure what to say about that.
Wait, there's flowers at the bottom. There's flowers at the bottom. Does it have something to do with the she loves me not thing that we were seeing in the other room?
I'm wondering now.
But does it have the same eyes?
Because the note, remember the note that came with this game? It said, for you. It was
Okay.
for you. And this note is referring to the player. It's saying you. And I was already thinking this, but it seems like it's possible. This game was made for, well, this part of the game was made for somebody to see.
Yeah.
Like,
kind of the feeling.
or at least at some point, it was, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like it was intended for somebody. Not me, certainly. Okay. We're still not done, because we still have whatever's over here.
Ah, bruh. There's nothing there. Okay.
Or not.
Like I said, or not.
Okay. So, okay, I'll just end this here then.
Don't have to look at that. This is part 4 now. This one's pretty short. It's barely 2 minutes. The fields again. Wait. Okay, so maybe it's just weird. Maybe it's just me seeing weird stuff, but that looks like there's a face in there. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do a real close up of this. Okay, this spot right here. Okay, wait. Now I need to reverse this so that you guys can really see what I see. I see a face right there. I see a face right there. You see it? It's right next to my finger. Right next to it. Do you see it? God, it's so creepy. Evil merman. Nice. Okay, whip. Whip. It's so weird.
So if you remember what I was trying to explain yesterday and failed to explain, I'm just gonna demonstrate that to you now. So I found this yesterday, and the way I understand this,
Looks like a camera.
so we're upstairs right now. You just saw me walk up some stairs. So if you were to imagine what would be exactly below where I'm standing right now, and I worked it out, it's roughly the area where you have the big screen with the windmill.
Oh. So that's how you can see it.
And so I think, this I think is a camera.
Looks like it.
And if I walk in this direction, this is roughly where the windmill would be. Why there isn't actually a windmill here, I don't know. It looks sort of like a placeholder for it.
Yeah, it does. But why isn't it there?
But yeah, I think my understanding is correct. It's just I'm missing something.
What? Whoa.
I'm missing something.
Hello?
It's just, I'm missing something.
You saw that, right? There was someone else. There was someone else there. I'm just gonna play it again. Even closer this time. Whap. Whap. There you go. Look at this.
It's just, I'm missing something.
See that? Did you see that? Someone was there. Someone was there. And saw us. I mean, and someone was there and saw Paul and left. Creepy stalker much. But that's, it's not creepy. Definitely not creepy. Nope.
Okay, that's it.
And he didn't notice.
It's just, I'm missing something. Okay, that's it.
He didn't notice. He did not notice. But we did because we have bright big eyes. So it's part 5. Hi, he's back to it.
Alright, so I spent a while with this, just asking as many questions as I could think of. Mostly like short 3-word things. And most of the questions that I asked just produced no answer. Or the default answer, which is I don't know. Most of them just gave me that, except for 4 of them. And I'm going to go through each of those 4 now. The first of the 4 was, who is Tiara? And capitalization does not make a difference. But who is Tiara? I also tried who is Care, who is Mike, who is Michael, and I tried other forms too, like just Care, just Mike, just Michael. This is the only one that gave me anything.
Okay. Petscop Kid, very smart.
Next one.
What?
I tried, yeah.
Who am I? New maker.
Next, I asked, where am I?
It was the new maker plane, though. But I'm confused. Or am I gonna say the new maker plane? I guess. Under the new maker plane. Oh, so yeah, the fields. So the fields. That's literally it. The fields is the new maker
Then
plane.
I asked, who are you? I don't know why that just happened.
Was it pink? Was it pink? Why is it pink?
Yeah, so I was saying,
You, you act like everything is normal here.
who are you? Yeah.
Why do you act like everything is normal here?
I don't know why that just changed color out of nowhere.
This is clearly not normal. It's clearly not fine. It's clearly not fine.
I think it broke. Yeah, I don't think that even just registered at all.
What? Why?
Uh,
Turn off PlayStation?
okay.
It's not even written the same way.
So that's not what it said before when I put in that question. Did not look anything like that. It's interesting. Okay. What do I ask now?
Why? You should ask why.
Why turn off?
Ah, yeah, just like that. Yes, why? I would like to know why, please.
Right, just why.
Yeah, just why.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Whoa. It takes a while. Takes a while. We did see a little bit of text pop up at the top. It does that. I mean, it did. I noticed that for the others. For the other questions. It's taking an awfully long time.
Yeah, I don't.
Hello. Something could happen. Marvin picks up tool.
Fuck.
What? Marvin picks up tool. Hurts me when PlayStation on. Ah. Huh? Huh? Is there someone in this game? Is there someone in this game? Hurts me when PlayStation on. That's literally the only. It's that's. Is there someone trapped in this game?
This fucking game. This game. Okay. All right. What do I have to ask now?
Uh,
And it switched back again. I think it just. Okay. I don't. So if I put in, what was it? Put in who are you again? Is that gonna? Let me see what happens when I put that in again.
tool.
Yeah. So that.
Uh. 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 Marvin picks up tool. Hurts me when PlayStation on. Marvin picks up this thing, tool, and hurts whoever was talking and was answering the questions for like a few for a few minutes. For some reason, it hurts them when the PlayStation is on, and Marvin picks up tool. I don't know what that's about.
That's what it said originally when I put it in. Oh, well, okay, that's bizarre. So I guess I'm gonna wait for that to happen again. But I guess I'm gonna end the video now, though.
Remember. Oh, remember being born? RBB? RBB? I hate the quiet. I hate the quiet of it. I'm not Tiara. It nervously eats beans. What the fuck is this? Asking the question, remember being born, gives the answer, I'm not Tiara. And it said like in the other letter thing in Kara's room, it said, and Tiara said that so is psychologically damaged beyond rebirthing. And then we had the question, do you remember being born? And has some probably got something to do with Tiara or something. What is this? Hello? Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy. You're the guy that we saw. You're the guy that we saw being in the corner of the screen. Well, that's a great way to start that video. Thank you. Why does it do that? Seriously. Why does it do that? For the windmill. What's so bad? Holy crap. 2 hours and 39 minutes later. Holy crap, that's a long time. Hello? Who are you? We're doing around the windmill. Because spook. That's why, because spook. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. This. Why? Let's do that. It turns the other side now. After. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away. No. 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 What are you doing? You're gone. Hi. You're close. He's turned the camera away from it. That's literally all he's doing. He turned the camera away from it. Where is my house? The greenhouse. That's your house. That's your house. The greenhouse is this thing's house. Oh shit. What is happening here? Where is the school? What is happening? What is happening? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh shit, indeed. This is the oh shit moment. Why is that thing there? Are we joining a ghost cult right now? Yeah, probably. I will follow. I will follow. Follow who? Follow who? Follow what? Follow what? What? We returning. We. This is some Mandela catalog stuff. It's strong. I'm getting strong vibes of it from this. I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. 100% agree with that. Oh my god. Whoops. 100 and out. 1 hour and 24 minutes later. My god. And just disappeared.
That's kind of fun, actually.
But it just fucking disappeared.
Going through a 4-hour video and noticing that on one half of the video, the windmill's going one direction, and in the other half, it's going in the other direction. And,
Because yeah,
pinpointing
the other guy
where the
changed.
change occurred, and the fuck is this?
And the fuck is this? You know, kind of normal reaction to that. It's like okay, and like what? We hear the same rumbling. The same
That's
rumbling.
neat.
Why is it red? Was it lower?
Well, that's red now. Oh, yeah, I was gonna mention this actually in another video. I've come up here before and seen it. I've seen the camera at this height before. I don't know what causes it to happen, but sometimes I just come up here and it's at this height. It makes sense in this case, I think, because the character was like right up at the camera here.
Oh.
It seemed to be like at this level.
Oh, makes sense. But how did he get lower, and why did he change color? It's still there.
Well, this is still here.
I will follow.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Nothing else. God.
Do you hear that?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Gotta head to bed. This was really cool. See you next stream. Thank you for being here, and yeah. Well, have a good night, and I'll probably stop after this one too. But yes, so yeah, I'll stop streaming after this one, and I'll just relax normally. But yeah. So yes, thank you, Daph. See you next time.
Nothing else. Okay. Look at what we got.
Have you found anything weird lately? There's much to find in this place. Okay. Toneth. Enter description here, bruh. A bird. I think I forgot what birds look like. It's a nice description. Funny stupid blob monster, says Mike. That's what it is. Says Mike. Says Mike. Painter. Painting puzzle. Catch Randy's first. Has broken leg for some reason. I already hung him on a wall. Too late to take it back. Makes me think about the dog actually. Because when the car hit him, I thought at least it will be over soon. He survived it, and I was the only one who still wanted to put him down. A dog is an innocent. Oh.
Uh-oh. I was the only one who still wanted to put him down.
When that dog wags its tail and it appears happy, it's not real. Not sure how that works. Not sure that's how that works. I guess that's Toneth then. Toneth. Oh. It's Yorkie outside?
What have I just walked into?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. That's... Okay, so I actually... This is new to me. I haven't seen this. Yeah, so I tried going down here before. But I think actually that was before I even put in the code. So I just discovered this just now.
Okay.
But you know what? I think actually this... I think I know what this is. This is our ABNLM.
Yeah, oh.
You know, you recognize the shape of this one.
Oh. Yeah.
And you have... So I don't know what this is here, though. Yeah, so I didn't imagine you could catch this. I mean... I walked into it. Nothing happened. Discovering a lot of interesting things. Oh, whoops. I meant to...
Don't quit, Seven quit, just quit, okay?
I meant to talk about this, because this doesn't do anything, right? This menu option, nothing happens. I'm guessing at some point you could name your pets.
Okay, book of baby names doesn't do anything?
Right, and this was like suggestions or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, showing that doesn't do anything. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, that we saw it disappear. We saw it disappear.
Alright.
Okay. He went back. Where is my house? Oh, like okay, actually asking the question the other guy asked. You'll never go home. So I think that this game originally was made this game was made for the other guy. Where is the school? Yeah, where is it? You can't go back in time. Eh.
This game is trying very hard to make it seem um, like there's an entity in it, like a ghost or an AI trying to communicate with me.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's interesting,
kind of.
but you know the way you know
Mm.
that there's a ghost in a game trying to communicate with you is if it comes out, if it stops being distant, and it comes out, and you can have a real time back and forth with it. Um, and it stops being so one way. Like I leave my PlayStation and it comes out and does this whole pre-recorded thing.
Mm.
Uh, and well, the closest thing that's happened to that is last video. It actually answers my questions, but it only responded to two of my questions. And the first question I asked, I didn't even answer that question. So, no obvious interactivity happening. And it answered the second question, but that could have been a coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, not entirely convincing yet. But, I'm looking forward to what I might see next. It's very interesting, this game, because you can walk around and something will just happen, Because I
Out of
created a new
nowhere.
file, and I tried to be scientific about it. I went and did all the same things that I did this time, and the same things did not happen.
Oh.
None of the things happened. None of the oddities occurred. Like the thing in the mirror room, for example. So there's a bit of randomness in it, and it's interesting how it doesn't seem to really care if you see everything, I guess. Yeah, so it's interesting.
Okay. It's kind of. Wow, that's. Okay. Well, that's not something I would expect, honestly. Okay. That was weird, especially the beginning. Especially the beginning with when it looked like someone else was talking. Someone else was trying to do stuff, trying to say something to us. That was weird. That part was weird. It was really weird. We kind of liked it because it's creepy. And like Taff said earlier, really reminds me of Medela catalog, which I did see a bit of. Like I said earlier, I did see a bit of. The vibe already fits it already, but yeah, this completely. I I I can't I can't even because I completely forgot how the story of this thing went. It's still cool, obviously. It's still cool. It's weird. It's cool. It's weird. It's cool, but yeah, it's safe. It's fun at the same time, but yeah. So yeah. So yeah, now I'm going to end the stream now because it's been. I feel like I feel like we've done enough now, but yeah. So so thank you so much everyone for watching. Uh, I mean everyone who stayed till the end. For those who are watching this later, thanks. Thanks for watching it. I know that this kind of stuff is kind of long to go through, but don't worry. I'll take a good break after this. I'll take a good break after the summer vacation is over, because I was kind of getting tired before, like I said before, just doing videos. So I felt like it was nice to just do to do streams for change. And I'm glad that you guys, and I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad too that the subscriber count skyrocketed. The subscriber count skyrocketed. I mean, for me, it's skyrocketed because I was like stuck at 9 subscribers for almost a whole year, and then poof, I got to 13. It's like, but yeah. So, thank you. And for me, it's pretty late, but I hope you have a rest of a good day, a good night, a good evening, a good afternoon. But one thing's for sure, take care of you. Bye bye.